It's always been you. I guess we are different after all, but it's checking out far apart.
Hello. Hi. Happy Friday. Don't mind me. I'm just turning up the volume to the music so I can like actually jam out. Sometimes you're still here.
And this might take me out, take me down, take me up.
Oh.
Oh, I got it back, got it touched. My imagination brings me right back to you. Always want it all. When I fall hard. Oh, baby, tell me why, tell me why, tell me why does a heart break, a heart break, a heart? Tell me why does a heart break? The stars fade. Oh, baby, tell me why, tell me why.
All right, let me stop fooling around. Well, hello everyone. Happy Friday. I hope y'all can hear the music. I hope so. Let me make sure. It's been a minute since I've done the streaming thing, even though it's just been a week, but still, I always have to like check all my audio and like text settings because I'd be away from the computer too long. I just forget how everything works. But how is everyone? Hi, Savvy. Enjoy the lurk. I know you're working hard, so please do not work too hard. Just take it easy as best as you can and, knock it out the park. And also, hi, Salem. Hi, Maris. Hi, Emmy. We can hear it? Excellent. Awesome. But also, thank you so much, Emmy. I appreciate it. I have no idea what contest this is for, but I really do appreciate the vote. I really do. It's like shy fingers. Oh, but I hope everyone's doing well this Friday. I have so much to talk about in terms of what I did during my break. So much. So much good things, so much fun things that I couldn't stop crying internally about, and some drama that had happened, which luckily I wasn't there for it, but I definitely I heard some stuff. But what is a convention? What is an anime convention without like a little bit of like turmoil and drama and like shit that just happens to go down? Which you managed to dodge, because there's been some that I haven't been so easily to dodge. Happy Pride, Cass. How are you? You'll be lurking while the sky rumbles. I'm sorry, Salem. Please stay safe. But also, happy Pride Month, everyone! From your lovely local Demi Pan Dragon. Hello. Hi. Hello. Bunny! I missed you. Hi, Bunny. Here, let me give you a kiss. Mwah! Hi, Bunny. How are you? I missed y'all. I missed y'all so much. Listen, if Wi-Fi wouldn't betray me at MomoCon, which it did multiple times, I would have like live streamed some of the shit that happened there. Because there was so much that happened. Nami, hello. Thank you for giving me Dragon Daddy plush. I appreciate it. But no, I'm going to give y'all all the tea because there's so much tea. So much tea. Which is why I enjoy going to conventions, because it's just like, it's always a good time, but also it can be a messy time. It can be a very messy time, but also I was kind of a little bit sad because usually when I go to conventions, though I may not go with like some of my friends, I happen to run into them. And I didn't get to run into too many of my friends this year. But when I do, they're always like, hey, you want to come up to the hotel room and like, eat shit or either get drunk or either like, play cards? It's always a good time. Like, I know people like are very shy about going to cons or like just don't know what to do at cons, but it's just like, if you have like your network of folks who got you when you pull up, you should definitely go to a convention. And that is me right now. So, but yeah, you wish you could dye your dreads and colors of the flag right now? Listen, oh man, that's another thing. So not con related, but I was very close. very, very extremely close to just taking a buzz cutter and shaving all my fucking hair off. All of it. Because my hair is still blue. But I did not realize how much dyed hair, especially when it bleeds, can cause you so much pain. And you're just like, yeah, I could shave off all this hair if you ruin stuff that I actually care about. So, yes. Enjoy the lurk wish. And also, happy Pride. You'll be lurking, just got home from work. Ooh, yes. Go unwind. Go get you some dinner. Relax. I'll be chatting for a little while before we dive into some Hi-Fi Rush. Because I'm hoping to finish that game today. Fingers crossed, toes crossed. I only have, like, hopefully, like, an hour, if not 45 minutes left of that game. And when we're done, we're done. I might do some Honkai Star Rail. We'll see, depending on how much time we have left for stream. But, yeah. Yeah. Con was very fun. DreamCon about to be obnoxious. I want to go to DreamCon. I really do. Now, will I make it out this year? That's kind of up in the air, I'll be honest. Only just because there's so much shit going on in my life. So much. And I was explaining this to... Who was I talking to? It was somebody. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it was with a friend. I was talking with a friend about, like, the shit that I had planned. Because they wanted to do some stuff with me. And I'm just like, dude... As much as I want to do things, everyone keeps getting on my fucking books, and I can't do shit. Also, Gorum, welcome in. How are you? Happy Pride and a happy Friday. But yeah, we're gonna talk about a lot of things, and I actually have like a presentation that I tried to put together last minute for like some of the shenanigans that happened, but. Yeah, no, for real. When I tell y'all, I feel like people really do not take me seriously when I say life is busy. Life is busy. I purposely don't mean for it to be busy. It just kind of happens. Because the way that I was explaining to a friend, so just this week alone, I have to get one non-disclosure thing done by next week. I have to get... I have other non-disclosure things that I have to do this month. I have the charity event, which if you haven't followed my Twitter or seen the announcement, I will get into that later on. So that is also this month, and I plan on streaming all 5 days of that charity event. And then on top of that, what else do I have? Oh, I'm streaming on BGC next week because that was the only time that I could schedule streaming on that channel this month. And also doing my own streams. And then, like, I think the only free weekend that I have where minus like my own stream is probably not the next week, but the week after that. But even then, I already kind of carved out some time to like do some stuff with somebody. So yeah, this week is hectic. And like the only time that I have outside of like the weekend to spend with people is like after work, which is like every weekday after like 6 p.m. my time. So, and I only can spend like roughly about 4 hours because by 10 o'clock, I'm already just like, I have to prepare to like, you know, somewhat head to bed or be very close to it. Otherwise, I'm going to end up staying up till midnight and I got shit to do. And I also have like my on-call week coming up soon. So that's going to be hectic. And then like some other shit that I have to do at work that where I'm going to have to work a weekend. Like there's no negotiating on that. I literally have to work that weekend. So yeah. Yeah, this month is wild. And I wasn't expecting that. Oh, and I forgot. I have D&D this month too. So yeah, it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit that I have to do literally just this month alone. and it's not even funny in the slightest, but I'm trying. You're good. How are you? I am surviving. I apologize if I cough in between because allergies are kicking my ass. And I've taken my inhaler multiple times this week and last week, and it just seems like it's not getting any better. So I might have to go back to the pulmonary to like see if they can like up the strength on it because my lungs are dying. They are dying out here in this environment. It's not a good look because I can't breathe. Shout out to your Technicolor red dragons. Oh, Technicolor dragons. Excuse me. I cannot read. It's been a long week. Listen, I'm still tired. I have a bloodied eye, which I'm very glad that, you know, y'all don't see that. Because it kind of just happened. And I'm like, well, such is life, where you just wake up and you just cause yourself harm. You don't even realize it until, like, it's too late. Anyway, let me get into what happened at MomoCon. Because there's so much to talk about. So much. Let me see if I can actually... Okay, I do have the thing. Alright, cool. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna have to, like, tweak the music, though.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What is that?
Hi, Blue. You're lucky I heard your alert because that was the only way that I can recognize when you come in. Oh, God. Because I didn't see who came in chat. I just heard the alert and I was like, that's Blue. That's my friend. That is Blue. Nami, don't say a word. Don't say a word. No, Nami, come back here. Nami, wait. You have to hear my spiel. You have to stay. Nami, my sister, stay. It's Blue. Hi, it's Blue. Points. Blue came with me on con. Blue came with me to con shenanigans. So we gonna be talking about things. And you might even get to see Blue in this slideshow. You never know. You will never know. Good thing you're a VTuber, I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's Jay! Yo, Jay, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Also, if you haven't noticed, oh, see, my lungs don't want me to announce it. I replaced my sub alert. So, unfortunately, no more Kenshin. I'm sorry, but I replaced it with what used to be my host alert when hosts were still a thing on Twitch. So, yeah, that's what y'all are gonna get, and you're gonna have to eventually, not quite yet, but it's going to happen. You're gonna have to say goodbye to Callie at some point in time because of unfortunate DMCA rules. So, as much as you might not get to say goodbye to the GIF. It's just the actual alert that goes behind it. You're gonna have to say goodbye to, because I do like the GIF that I kind of strung together at the last minute and was hoping would work. Yeah. So, now you get to see Pokemon and Raihan and Leon. So, there you go. It still fits the dragon theme that I was trying to go for when it came to, like, hashing out my alerts and giving respect to, like, dragon characters and themes that I wanted to put on my channel. But any case, you came in just in time, Jay, because I'm about to explain the MomoCon shenanigans. Any case, so what you see here on screen is the essence of Tartaglia. I'm sorry, I'm not going to call it anything else except for that, because it carried water in said thermos and it kept me alive throughout most of the con. I carried this literally every day, and it's actually a really nice thermos. Shout out to the friend who got me this, because listen, Blue, listen. It was wonderful because it tells you what the actual temperature is on top, and because it's got like a little touch screen on it and tells you like the temperature on top of it. And I'm like, oh, this is fancy as hell. Like, I don't know where this friend found it, but like they did the thing. And I'm just like, oh my God, I love this thing so much. You hope you only drink water and nothing else. The only thing that I put in there was water. However, I did drink energy drinks because I'm not gonna lie, between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I had to wake up for one at like 6 a.m. and actually be somewhat on the road by like 7:30ish because I had to pick up my friend who was down a Jeep. They were down a Jeep all week. I did not mean to make that rhyme, but guess what? They could not drive their Jeep because it was in the shop. So I had to pick them up. I had to go scoop up Blue. And then we had to go to the actual con. So I had like 2 stops before I actually had to get to the con most mornings. So I had to wake up like a whole like 2 hours before like 9 or 10ish because I had to scoop up my friends. Yo, Kitty! Chan4, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and we're talking about MomoCon shenanigans. So if you don't know what MomoCon is, it is a local anime convention that I try to go to every other year, if not every year, or however often that I can, you know, manage to snag a badge and actually want to go with my friends. So I'm talking about like the shenanigans that we had this past weekend, because there's a lot of tea that happened at convention last weekend, so feel free to stick around and listen to the tea. But if you do need to like get up and go stretch, go get you some food, some hydration and all that jazz, please feel free to do so. You're not obligated to stay here, but I would appreciate if you did. But please take care of your physical and mental health first and foremost, and always. Thank you for the head pats. But feel free to stick around and, you know, learn about me and my community. You love to listen to it all. You're in the right place, Valdo. But what were you playing? T? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, there's a lot of tea. And I have to explain one event, but somebody's going to make the mistake in chat. I promise, as soon as I tell that story. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna lie, ramen and blue Takis sound like it slaps. Yo, Laz, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 5 months, hello. Savvy, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Yes, I told y'all, I'm an ancient dragon. Not just life-wise, but also Twitch-wise. I've been on this platform for quite some time. More than most people may know of, because if a certain someone shows up in my stream, especially one of the OGs, they would be at least a good 40-something months old, if not 50. Oh my gosh. But also, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far, lads. And also, happy Pride. The flavors are melting into your tongue. I'm glad. I am so glad, Baldo. But any case, so, MomoCon shenanigans. Like I said, I was drinking the essence of Tartaglia for most of con. Is on brand. I'm sorry. If you know me, you should already know. And also, Blue, I just read your comment. I'm fighting you. I am fighting you, but also I'm glad that you didn't say the other thing, which I'm pretty sure as soon as I tell the story, somebody's going to make the mistake and I'm going to need mods on deck. Oh. You're not wrong. You're not. But this is MomoCon. So if you've never been, this is what MomoCon looks like when you first come in. So they had like, and they had this like during Winterfest too, which was like the big little arch thing. Lurking, but hi, hope you're doing well. Hi, Valk. Welcome in. Enjoy the lyric. And also happy Pride. Happy Pride and happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Right. Salem be ready with the blicky. Honestly. But you can already see people are like excited to go. And they've already blocked off the escalator because, man, when I tell y'all, so many escalators at this large ass convention broke. They either broke or they purposely shut them down so people couldn't use them to get up and down. And I'm just like, why though? Why? Why do you have to make me walk like 5 more miles just to get to the vendor's hall? Like, do you know how far away that shit is? It was far as hell. Like, the vendor's hall isn't anywhere near where I took this photo. You have to literally walk down that hallway almost to the end of the convention just to get to where I was trying to go to at this convention. Because this place is huge. And if you're familiar with like Georgia in particular, it was at the Georgia World Congress Center. So that's where the con was. You're going down 3 flights of stairs. Basically, yes, Blue. Going down 3 flights of stairs, making a whole ass like journey to like the other side of the fucking building. It was, you got your exercise at this con, we'll put it that way. It's a lot of walking and my feet were burning. And also don't forget, we do have the week-long Donathon community challenge going on right now. So if you want to see a week long of content from me, make sure you put those channel points towards that community challenge goal. It will be going on all the way until October, so y'all still have time. But just make sure you get your points in. Otherwise, no week-long Donathon for y'all. You'll walk 500 miles. Stop. Jay, no. Listen, well, I'll get into that once I actually continue the story. Southern states shouldn't do conventions in the summer. It should be a crime. Listen, Laz, when I did my first, because I think it was MomoCon. Was it MomoCon that I went to? Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Because I cosplayed as KDA Akali, Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine, Todoroki, and then if you're familiar with Nabbit from the Mario games, the little purple rabbit, I did a Gajinka version of what an artist that I followed did. Johnny! Oh my god! Hello? Hello? Yo, Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Small Berries, DJ Smith, Lion Taze. I actually like that name. Lion Taze, like lion mayonnaise. It's an interesting statement. Salem, my wonderful mod, and Sam UI Azure. Listen, wait, no, let me just have that. Let me have that. Listen, they're gonna come in and be like, my name is not no lion mayonnaise. I'm gonna get cussed out so bad once that person comes in and be like, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Unfollow, blocked, reported to Twitch for a crime against humanity. I'm just waiting for that person to come in and just literally cuss me out right now. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. And also, happy Pride. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Please making sandwich with that lion. Laz, please. I'm dying. Allergies are kicking my ass. Don't make me laugh. Oh, God. But yeah. So, anyway. This was the entrance to MomoCon. And they put that board up every year next to the escalators and all that stuff. And once we got here, I made a whole ass beeline to the con. But before I get into that, parking was nice. They usually have like a red deck parking that's like right near the con. So I actually managed to get a parking space near the elevators so that way we could walk in. And on top of that, getting our badge was super easy, even though they had a whole ass marquee that you had to walk 5 miles through just to get to the entrance. So, but very straightforward. But as soon as I found out the one and only Griffin Burns. If you don't know who Griffin Burns is, do you know who Griffin Burns is? Would you like to know? I can show you real quick who Griffin Burns is. No! Callie, get out of the way! You leave that man alone. He's a genius. A chaotic genius. Leave him alone. But hi, Callie. Hi, Zuchi. Yes, it is MomoCon. It is MomoCon. Here, let me back up. Oh, nope. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. It is MomoCon. That was where I was last week. Last week, that's where I was. Listen, Blake. Listen, I'm telling a story. But... if you want to know who Griffin Burns is. Y'all some hateful motherfuckers. You love that man. Love and appreciate that man and the joy he brings to that character. I mean, chaos. Chaos and menacing energy. I appreciate it. Nami, no, come back. Nami, come back. Leave him alone, Blue. Listen, Blue is very close to getting a specific message for herself. Every time she brings in Ron Weasley in this mess. Nah, Nami gotta stay. She's trapped here. She's trapped with me. I'm sorry, it's too late for you, Mommy. Just like Callie, she's trapped here. You lucky you can't cuss you out on stream. Ha! Take that. You can never leave. Also, yay, J-Bay, walk on in. Hi. It's so good to see you, my fellow blue-haired friend. How are you? Also, I saw that you, not trying to tell your business. I saw you were also out and about last week, I believe. So I hope you had a wonderful adventure as well. But any case, yes, I made a beeline to the man himself because I need it. And I saw he was doing autographs at 10 a.m. and we had just got to the con. So I was like, I need to go there. I need to go. And so I know my friends were probably just like, damn, she gone. Because I was booking it. I was fucking booking it because I wanted to see that man. So good to see you're doing great. I'm glad. Also, happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone that's joining in right now. And happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing well. 10-minute shame play stream. Y'all do that every time I bring this man into conversation. He's just living his best life, okay? Appreciate him. Appreciate him. But there he is. You see it? Do you see it? Look at it. It's right there. That's how I identified him. As well as this, you know, this too. But that's how I identified him. That damn fucking wacky waveable flailing arm flailing tube man. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's just right there, just sitting, breathing in the wind. That's what it's doing. It's that car salesman float. I was so happy because listen, this is the creepiest photo. What you mean, Les? What you mean? Listen, how much did you zoom in? We'll get there. But no, seriously. He was the only one that had that next to his booth. And I'm not gonna lie. If I did not see this near his booth, I probably would have been like, damn. I'm gonna have to pass on his autograph. Because I agreed to get the man's autograph, but also see him carry this thing around. Because if you follow him on TikTok or Instagram or even his own fucking Twitter, he literally carries this thing with him to every fucking convention. Has it in his hotel room, hooked up, just breathing. Like, I'm still mad. I'm pretty sure I have that video saved where he hooked this shit up, put it on the balcony of his hotel room, and just had it just blowing. And I'm just like, why, sir? Why? Why are you like this? You love this damn tube man that much. Like, really? Yes. I'm sure people who peeked out on their balcony were just like, what the actual fuck? Why this man got a car dealer, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man on his balcony? He keeps it for the HOP lane. I wouldn't be surprised. And also, Fluffy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I had a blast, Fluffy. It was a wild time. So much happened at this convention. I'm not gonna lie, but it was a great time. And I was so happy when I saw this thing. I was like, I know where you are. And of course, there it is in action. Look at it. Look at it. And this was while he was away from his booth. Because, like, a good friend, a very good friend who I was too shy to get close up to and record because I just wanted to record the damn thing. Record it for me. So, look at it. Look at it go. It's so great. It's so fucking great. Thank you. Thank you, Fluffy. That's the best boy right there. The bestest of boys. You wonder if he keeps it on his lot? Listen, I would pay good money. If he takes, I know he probably wouldn't because that'll dox him, but it's the way I would love to see him do a TikTok where he puts this on his lawn and kids go by and just like, what the fuck? No, give him ideals, please. He's a menace. He's such a menace. Like he just does all the things. You wonder how many he has? I hope he has a bunch. I really hope he has like 50 on hand, just in case one fails. I would fund that for him, just so he can live his best life. Like, this is the kind of like chaoticness that I aspire to be if I ever were to voice a character that's like as chaotic as Tartaglia. I want that energy. I want that energy wholeheartedly, like, not gonna lie. It's travel size, the one on his lawn. He keeps 4 around his dining room table so he never eats alone. Oh my god. I want to say, like, I think he has a girlfriend too. Cause I want to say I've seen it like in one of his like TikToks and stuff like that. So he's not always eating alone. He's eating with 1 + 1 and then this +1 at least, I feel like. So I was just so happy to see this damn thing in action in 4K. His lawn was actually a 20-foot long skeleton from Home Depot. Not this. Oh man, but yeah, I was very happy to see this thing. And then of course there's the beautiful print. So, story time. So I waited in his line. Right? Isn't it so gorgeous? Salem is so gorgeous. And shout out to my friend again who held this picture while I took a picture for it. But story time. So I waited in line for... Did you share yours? No, Callie. Don't bring that man in here. Do not bring that man in here. I will literally fight whoever brings that man in here. I told multiple people, if he comes in my stream, I will show him what I just showed y'all. The 1100 biddy alert. And then I will literally end stream. I will end stream early as fuck. I will be like, so, hi. I'm glad that you now know who I am. But now I'm going to end stream. And y'all aren't going to see me until tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, I hope not. I hope not. Don't do this. No, do not, please, because he's so nice. He is so fucking nice in person. Let me tell my story. Anyway, let me see where he's showing up next. I already know he's... See, this is... I promise, I don't stalk the man. I just happen to see his videos every now and then on my feed. But I know he has a busted wheel on his luggage. So I know he's going to another con. I don't know where, but he's trying to fix the wheel on his luggage, unfortunately, before he heads out. You should, the way you terrorize us with that damn red head. Nami, please listen. There's a story about how I found my newfound love with Tartaglia too, because I hated this man. Absolutely hated this man. There's a whole ass clip I can show y'all that still exists on my Twitch today, where I literally said, I hope you drown yourself. Oh my god, there's ZayZ. It's the story of irresponsibility. ZayZ, please. ZayZ, please. Let me live. Let me live. But no. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. But long story short, I hated that man after having to do his boss fight for the very first time in Genshin. This was like early stage Genshin of, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Venti is my DPS. Yes, I know, huge mistake. Chi-Chi was the one who took out his ankles when I was struggling to take him down with Venti. And then what else happened? It took me roughly about like 45 minutes to beat him. Listen, this was the early stages this was like back in like 2020, like when the game first came out. So I had no clue what the hell I was doing and how to build characters. I was just like, yeah, you know, Venti takes out a lot of enemies for me with just a gust of wind and fire. So, you know, hopefully he does well in this, you know, Tartaglia fight. Nope. Nope, I definitely got my ass handed to me. I didn't die. It just took me forever to get through that boss fight. Yeah, Venti too, but you used him exclusively for platforming. See, I did that and also to create chaos because I liked seeing the whirlwind with fire. It brought me so much joy. Also, enjoy the Lurka, Bae. Man's a ragdoll against claymores. He really is. That and Yomimi, because Yomimi bullies the shit out of him. She just basically does 20k damage, and then he's down in like less than a minute. But that's just because, you know, I kind of have a C1 Yomimi and put a lot of time in building her out. And so that boss is like a breeze with just her alone. Just her alone. I Hi, Tig. Welcome in. Because he's a fake archer against the honestly true. You're very true and valid in that statement, Zazie. But long story short, I hate this man. I did his story, which warmed my heart because though he's lying to his kid brother, yes, he has a kid brother named Tuecer, Tuecer, that. And the level of commitment he had to lie to his brother just to make sure that he's a good role model to him warmed my heart. But at the same time, I was still mad at him for making us babysit that brat because he got a mouth on him. I watched that story recently and I was just like, damn, his kid brother is about as irresponsible and awful as Tartaglia. Why are they like one and the same? And then I don't know why, because Ayato did the same for me when I actually pulled him home. But what sealed the deal for me was I initially wasn't going to pull for Tartaglia. I made the mistake of pulling him home. I made the mistake of giving him a low-level ass bow. I made the mistake of using his dual blade form like he is using in this photo. And witnessing take down enemies that were like triple his level pretty easily. And I was just like, huh. You know, this dual blade thing is kind of hot. Like, I want to see more of this. Keep doing it. And I grew an immediate attachment. So it was the mistake of learning he's a family man. And he actually did some pretty decent damage when I pulled him home. Listen, Ayato did the same thing. It was something about like that whole like, you know, tapping thing where he phases in and like hits the enemy multiple times. I was like, damn, Ayato looking mighty hot right now. I don't know why, but he almost got me. He almost ended up on the husbando list just because of that. An irresponsible family man. Not the Karen man. Salem, please. Likes a man that can yes, lad. Listen, what can I say? I like people who can handle two, like Raihan. 2 for 1. It took me the longest time to get why his actual gym leader number is that 2 for 1. I'm the 2. Raihan's the 1. Listen, I blame a Twitter profile who has that as their name, and I was just like, oh, thank you. You've unlocked so much chaos for me with that man now. Thank you so much. But anyway, so I get to the front of the line where Griffin Burns is. And, you know, the conversation went pretty much like this. Me saying hi, and then him saying hi in return. And, you know, they asked me, like, you know, which poster I want, and I picked out this one because it appealed to me, and I'm sorry, I like Tartaglia's fuckable coat. That's what I deemed it. Leave me alone. And so I was like, yeah, I want this one. And so I hand him my sticky note, which has my online name, which is obviously Blazette Midnight. And he looks at the name, and he's like, oh, wow. This is actually a pretty cool name. I'm like, oh! Emotional damage. Like, emotional damage. Don't do this to me. You better stop where you are, sir. Stop where you are. And then I'm just like, oh, well, yeah, I decided to go with this name. Because you actually did one, because he did do one for me on Streamly using my other name. And so he was just like, oh, yeah, okay. And while I'm paying for the autograph, Well, I'm paying for it because I asked for an autograph and also for a picture. I look over and the only 2 words that I see on this poster that he's writing is "Hey girly," and I'm just like, shy fingers. I'm so glad that you wrote "Hey girly," and then immediately he's just like, oh, I'm gonna write even more than just "Hey girly" on this photo. I'm like, no! No! Why do you do this to me? And then he proceeds to go into writing literally everything that he's writing on the photo. And so he's like, "Hey girly pop, looking mighty Tartagalicious." And the minute he got out Tartagalicious, I had to manifest all the might and power in the world to not like sound like a whole ass banshee in the convention. And I did a muted like off the side so he wouldn't think I was crazy. Cause I was just like, why would you do this? And then he's just like, "And I'm gonna draw a whale with hearts," which is what you see in the bottom left-hand corner. And I'm just like, oh no. Oh, and I'm just dying. I'm just dying on the inside with how nice he is with like going through and describing everything that he's drawing on my poster. And I'm just, why are you like this, sir? And then once he's done, we take this nice little photo together. Like, look at us. Look at us. It's the man himself in the tube man. Look at us. Look at us. Oh. 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 It's the way. I can't look at this photo for long because I eternally cry. I just cry so much on the inside because it's just like, he's so nice. He's so fucking nice. Oh, a menace and nice. Like I like that combination. I just appreciate people who are just committed to the character that they play a whole ass menace. And just nice as fuck. Like, he had a war criminal car dealer noodle. Yes, Daisy, he takes it everywhere. Exactly what Salem says. Everywhere. I can literally pull up his Twitter page, his Instagram page. You will see that thing somewhere make a cameo. Even his most recent post where he did like a noodle ass neck long thing, which was weird as hell. He has that thing wailing in the breeze. And I'm just like, you really love this thing, don't you? You really do. And I've seen this man wear a Tartaglia bucket hat. I've seen this man wear Tartaglia jeans. I've seen this man wear everything just decked out in Tartaglia. That's how much he loves that man. And I'm just like, I love this for you, sir. I absolutely love that for you. Please. Can I take a photo of you so I can shop myself into it? Oh, no. If you follow my Instagram, you'd see what this photo actually looks like. And that's all I'm going to say. If not, then tough nugs. Haha. You should have been following me before. So, but yeah. Anyway, so there were cars there as well. Yes, they had a Gengar car. Don't mind the tag on front. I don't know what that's all about, but don't mind the tag on front. Just ignore it. The rest of the rest of the car is fine. But just ignore the tag on front of that car. You could have not put it out. Listen. can still love the car. There's nothing wrong with it. That tag is replaceable. It's just there for God knows what reason. Not this. You love the car even more because of the tag? You know, personally, me too. But not everybody is with that, so yeah. Anyway, after that, after I got my autograph and shit, they did have like a whole Genshin cosplay thing. So I wanted to make my way towards that, and they had a lot of Genshin cosplayers. This isn't even all of them. This is just like a few of them. Yes. I think, what were they doing for this one? I think this was all the folks from Leeway. Yeah, this was all the folks from Leeway. So they had like Zhao's, Chongyang, Shanae, Zhongli, Chi-Chi, the Traveler was in there. And then obviously the bloodied maid Tartaglia sitting on the ground. Yes, that's Tartaglia right there. And I've seen him multiple times at the con. And I'm just like, ha! Yeah, that would be you. Because I've seen the dish that you make, sir. I can understand why there's blood on your apron. So, you think you saw some of them on TikTok? Probably, Salem. I took quite a few photos of some of the Genshin cosplayers here, but I'm only showcasing a few of them today because it was a lot. And on top of that, my feet hurt because we did a lot of walking in the vendors hall after I got my autograph. And so after walking like maybe half of the aisles, because there was like maybe 1,200 if not 1,400 aisles in the vendors hall. The vendors hall is really huge because they had like the gaming area, the arcade area, a stage area for like special events, artist alley, and then they also had places where you could buy stuff all in one room because that room is just so fucking huge. So it's a lot. You want to do a Genshin cosplay? Do it. And then obviously I had to get the Tartaglias. You left a review this year? Oh, nice, Tig. I hope it was a good review. It was a bad one. Well, I can understand some of the bad stuff from MomoCon because they be a lot sometimes. But I had to get a group of the Fatui folks. If the dealer's room looks like that again, you're setting shit on fire. Listen, I thought they did a good job with the dealer's room. My issue was people like, because Blue had to bring it to my attention. Marcus Williams, who did the actual imagery on the pamphlet that you got at MomoCon once you picked up your badge, and he does a lot of like, you know, arts from like Marvel and DC, usually encompassing like black folks on it. So highly recommend go following Marcus Williams. He's actually local to here. His booth was hidden. In every con that I've gone to, I always managed to run into him. But this year we didn't get a chance to run into him because they hid his fucking booth so hard. And I actually have like a couple of his comics. But I didn't get a chance to see him because I never came across his booth while we were walking the vendors hall. So, but yes, what Blue said, please go follow Marcus. He does a really good job. And I actually have seen him do quite a few things for my friends and other things. But yeah, I had to get the Tartaglia group because there's like at least 4 or 5 of them here. Him and DMC, you're so pissed about it because you want an autograph for your brother. What did they do with DMC? I didn't hear about that. I noticed that there were some guests that they invited. They didn't have booths because I never saw Dolores. I don't know what happened with that one. But she wasn't on the guest list the next time I checked on that. His booth was virtually hidden too. Ah, okay. It just takes practice, Demon. Like, again, do what makes you feel most comfortable, because I know it took me a minute to get into cosplay. And there's ways of making cosplays to where it's effective. It's just taking the time to kind of like, study the craft if you want to do handmade costumes, or either do things where you can grab bits and pieces from like Goodwill and like modify them to your needs, or just buying a costume from like one of the cheaper sites. So like Easy Cosplay does some good decent costumes, I should say, for a lower price than some of the like, high quality, like, oh, this looks like perfection types of costumes. So it just takes a little bit of research and figuring out which is like the best and most friendliest for your wallet. You saw another cosplayer take pics with him and asked where he was, and he said that if his friend didn't point it out to you, you would have missed him because he was tucked away in the corner. Yeah, they did a horrible job with placing reputable people in ideal spots in that room. So yeah, if anything, they probably should have expanded on the vendors hall aisle, so that way that they would have a spot that was that could be visibly seen by others, versus just kind of like, well, they're in a corner and hopefully, fingers crossed, you see them. But they did have this shop as well down the vendors hall, and I took a picture of this for multiple reasons. One reason you'll find out later in this presentation, but the other reason is they had a lot of Gojo cats. A lot of Gojo cats. No, that's not why, Tig. That's not why. I promise you that is not why I took a picture of that. Yes, there's that, Docky cover up there, but they had a lot of Gojo cats. Shut up, Blue. And they had this. Now this one I did purely for y'all. So that way, if you want to follow this artist and you want yourself a Docky sheet, there you go. Genshin fans in here, there you go. It's right there. You can look at it. Oh, and this one too. But we're not going to talk about this one. Anyway. Listen, get with me after stream. We'll talk. Wait, what? Why, Blue? Why? Why was there one like that? Who would want that? No, Jay, no, don't get that, please. Salty over the dealer's room, but you're good. Nah, hi, sweet meat. But also, I wanted to get a shirt from here. I didn't manage to get a shirt. But I wanted at least, like, the doggo, because this just literally says, I woke up and chose violence. Which is me on the regular. Because I choose violence quite often, especially against my friends. They love me for it. It's okay. I love them too when they choose violence. It just happens. It's mutual love. Who doesn't like a little Eggman over... Ugh. Johnny, why? No. Not me. Not this one. Also, I just noticed the pride flags up top. But they also had multiple booths with plushies, which, if I had no self-control, luckily at the con, which I had no self-control with autographs, but I had a lot of self-control with buying merch from here because I have enough plushies. I have one literally in my arms right now. I have enough. One is enough. But they had so many cute ones. I really wanted the one that's like up here. That Blue said looked like Okami. And I was just like, this is so cute. It's so adorable. Because I have like a little lucky cat that's like black on my shelf downstairs. Oh, no! Give him back! Laz, why? Why give him back? No! Give him back! Give him back! I know it wasn't you, Tig. Thank you. I'm happy now. You asked for that one? I wanted Raihan. Thank you. Thank you. See, there are some nice people in chat. Gosh, I want to take away my sweet baby. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. But then they also had this. Also, a lot of people were really quick on the Honkai Star Rail art train. Because this is Kafka right here. Down here. And they had some other art up here that was like from Honkai Star Rail as well as Genshin. And I'm like, damn. Y'all really were quick with it, weren't you? And some cosplayers, which we'll get into. Because I was just like, this is a lot. But that was like pretty much, I think, the first day of con. And I wish I could have circled around and gone to this booth because they had some really nice art of like, oh yeah, because these are VTubers. I'm sorry, I'm very removed with certain VTubers. Like I just recognize them in terms of what they look like, but I'm just like, I don't know who they are outside of just seeing their names. But I did see quite a lot of Genshin stuff, and if you had Genshin at your booth, I was obviously going to like go there. Which shop? It was this shop, Blue. Because I saw these babies, and then this is where you can go follow that artist if you want to go see their art. They're pretty artwork. So, because I want this. And since they were bringing up a Kickstarter for these two babies, I was like, oh, I need this. I need these babies. Also, Afro, welcome in. Happy Pride and happy Friday to you. Oh, who took him? Johnny, why? No! Why do y'all keep doing this? Give him back. Give him back, please. Oh, yay. Thank you. I know, y'all keep taking away Raihan. I just want to hold on to him and cuddle him. Yo, thank you for the 8-month sub, Tick. I appreciate it. Damn, not y'all agreeing to never. Also, hi, Wolfie. Hi. Welcome in, Leon, your baby. Yes, I had to replace my sub with my old host alert. So that is now the new sub alert that plays whenever someone subs to me. But how are you, Wolfie? Happy Pride. I hope you're doing well. Not that emote. Oh, and also, I was super happy. I was so fucking happy. I got to see Ash Nimbers here. So if you don't know who Ash is, they are a cosplayer. They are very good at what they do with TikTok as a cosplayer. And they also make candles, which I had to buy a candle from their shop because we had been talking for quite some time. And when I saw that they had a booth here, because I didn't know they were going to be attending MomoCon. I had no idea until I just like happened to walk down their aisle and see them. And I was like, oh my God, it's Ash. And it's the way that they were just as excited as seeing me as I was excited at seeing them, because I'm like, this is my cosplay senpai. I love them so much. I've been following their work for like so long and I appreciate them. And they've also dropped by my stream a few times too, because they also stream as well. Just not as frequently much anymore because I know they stay busy. But they are very dope. They're very cool. You should go follow them. They are like, have crackhead energy around Vash right now. So you'll see them go feral on Vash on Twitter. You should go follow them. Go follow them right now because they're awesome. They're amazing. They're super awesome. Highly appreciate them. Go check out their candles, which is Amber Works. Amber, EMBER Works. So go check them out. Vash is real hot, yes. And I think they cosplayed as Vash Saturday, if I remember correctly. But yeah. 100% thought about going to Momo. You should have, Wolfie. We could have met in person. We could have met. We could have had our VTubers touching. Yeah, it was literally VashCon because there's a lot of Vash cosplayers there. But I was very happy when I came across them. And then, of course, there's the JoJo booth. All JoJo's. And some Genshin stuff. And some... I think that's how? And Chainsaw Man. Oh, there's a lot of Chainsaw Men, too. I forgot about that. There's a lot of Chainsaw Men cosplayers. So... You're going to CEO this month, though? I have no idea what CEO is, but I hope you have a wonderful time. There's a lot of good Vash. Oh, I'm sure. I've been seeing it flood my timeline. If Ash isn't retweeting it, it's somebody else on Twitter retweeting Vash art. So I'm like, I have no idea what's happening because I haven't watched, like, you know, the remake of Trigun yet. But it looks like people are having a really good time. Also, McChungus, welcome in. But after that, my feet hurt. My friend's feet hurt. And Blue chose violence for themselves on Friday because they were just like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with friends and stay there for till 1 a.m. Blue, what time did you leave, Con? Remind me. Oh man. What time did you leave? Remind me again. What time did you leave, Blue? It was supposed to be 1 a.m. I absolutely love that for you, though. But no. 3 a.m. Wow, I'm so sorry, Blue. I am so sorry. But yeah. After we left Con, I was pretty hungry. So, because I don't know, did we eat that day? I can't even remember. No, we did, because we went to lunch. Yeah, because I had a euro. We went to lunch Friday. So, but after Con, I still hadn't had dinner. So we stopped by like a hibachi type place. Not really, but it was a place that my friend was has taken me to before. And so, yeah, we did snack a little bit. I didn't have snacks. Or did I? No, I didn't have snacks Friday. I had snacks Saturday. But I think y'all had snacks. And I took like maybe 1 or 2 things and just said, yep, I'm good. But we had, I got the chicken and steamed rice with like veggies from where we went at. And then I think my friend got like chicken katsudon. So it was a really good place. I've eaten there a couple of times, but this is what we had Friday when we left the con. And then I just went home, took a nice hot ass bath because my feet hurt, and we did a lot of walking and a lot of talking and a lot of shopping, and I was tired, and I had to basically pass out for the night so I could wake up early and go pick up folks the following day, which the following day looked like this hot ass mess. This is the line to get the badge. This was the line, and where you see registration hall, that's where you had to go. And there's a marquee, like a marquee that's in there that you have to zigzag through just to get to the badge area. So yeah, I was glad I went Friday because Friday wasn't even that long. I was going to pull up Thursday, but I had some stuff that I wanted to try and get done for like content creation before going up there. And on top of that, since I was having to carpool friends like back and forth for 3 days, I was just like, I'm not going to waste the gas to go up there for Thursday. I'm just going to take off and like catch up on some stuff before I go to con. But hi, Sheppy, welcome in. You came into my TED Talk about MomoCon shenanigans. So once again, this was Saturday's line leading out the door to where you actually get your badge right here. So it was all the way back here. all the way back here, and I felt so bad for the folks Saturday who showed up Saturday. And mind you, this was like at like 9 a.m. in the morning. 9 fucking a.m. That's how backed up the lines were. So, yeah. They were probably sitting there for a while. Which I'm glad I ain't have to deal with that shit, because I picked up my badge the day before. Speaking of which, did you see that next year it's going to be from Friday to Monday? What? I did not, Tig. Huh. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if it's just because they don't get a lot of like traffic Thursday, which makes sense because people have to actually take off for work and other things. But yeah, still. I mean, it makes sense because it's Memorial Day, but some people may want to like barbecue or do some other stuff Monday. And that means if I go from Friday to Monday, I'm going to have to call off work just the rest the following day because I really don't want to do that. I rather just call out before I go to con and like have the holiday to recoup versus take another fucking day off and go there. I don't want that. I wanted to go back to Thursday, to be honest, because I like having the ability to call out and have like, granted, when I get back, it'll be a 2-day work week for me because I don't work Fridays. But still, I would just prefer to have like 2 3-day work weeks back to back versus 1 4-day. And then I have to go to con. And then I have to call out that Tuesday because I ain't going to be anywhere near conscious after coming back Monday. And it's just a mess. I don't know if I'm with that schedule. So I might still stick to like just leaving Sunday. Because folks got other places to go usually afterwards. But the other place that we went to Saturday after walking around was they had this wrestling arena. And they actually streamed it on Twitch. Don't ask me what the actual channel was because I don't remember. They said it. I couldn't retain that information, but they had literally no advertisement from what I could see in this photo. They probably had it on the tables, but still, I was just like, I would expect them to have at least one sign that said like, hey, watch us on such and such if you want to see like the playback of like what they did all 3 days in the wrestling ring, which it was wild. That shit was very wild. Granted, it was like kind of like a watered down wrestling event because though folks kind of yes and no got hurt, it wasn't like to the extent of like what you would see in real wrestling per se. But it was still wild. But if you didn't see my Instagram stories, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. They were there. Or if you want to, you can try and search for the Twitch channel yourself. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. So there's a video you saw someone not part of the show jumping in and throwing some. Wow. So that's what happened. Because I heard that somebody had got into the ring with like the actual folks. And like they interacted with like the people attending. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But not to the extent of where they brought them into the ring. Like I saw someone's, we saw somebody get their chair stolen from them and used as a prop to throw at somebody. And they also asked for money, which they stapled to a man. It was a lot of wild shit. And then they also ran out into the vendors hall alley, which God knows what they did, but the people who were like sitting in the back most likely saw what they did out there before they returned back to the ring. It was all over the place, but it kept, most con goers entertained. So that way the aisles to the vendors hall stayed a little bit clear while these events were going on, which I think they had them like twice for like roughly about 1 to 2 hours, and then every day, and then people would just disperse and go back into the aisles again. And then there's the one and only GDB. If you aren't following GDB or you don't know who GDB is, I highly recommend you follow their work. It's fantastic. I actually have their calendar. I've had their calendar multiple years because I love their artwork. I actually got them to draw a portrait of me some years back when they were taking commissions at the time. And you should definitely check out GDB's work. Because they're fantastic. Really friendly individual, and they used to have a Patreon, I think, that I followed. But I think they took a break to like work on other things, because they also do like a a side comic, which I have, I think, the first book of. I forgot the name because it's been a minute since I actually read it. But highly recommend checking out their work because it's really nice. And then this thing for my Genshin fans. If you get the reference, you get the reference. But I'm just going to point out one thing here. I love how Goro, or a person cosplaying as Goro, is literally right behind the counter offering merch, or basically selling merch while the standee is here. It's a fantastic photo. That's all I have to say. And I can't go into any more detail than that unless you've played the game and know where the standee comes from and why Goro is sitting behind the counter. So it was a excellent fucking photo op. Oh man. And then I got to meet Pro ZD. I sat in line because he was there too. So, and there's a story behind this as well. On Saturday when I met him was because I follow Pro ZD, and I also follow someone else who I'm not going to divvy up the name to, because I saw their VTuber self at first, and I'm not going to say what won me over when I saw their VTuber self, and never again. But they recently did a video with Pro ZD and shush Blue, shush. And I already knew what I was going to say to Pro ZD once I actually got to the front of the line. And so when I get there, I pick out, like, again, my posters and whatever. And then I ask him, like, you know, so how was Japan when you played such and such with such and such? And he just laughs. He just fucking laughs when I ask him that. And he's just like, yeah, we actually met at the Crunchyroll Awards, which is how they met initially and became friends that way. And then from there, I think, like, he did their podcast, and then he did the thing that he did in Japan that he had asked me, like, you know, did I win? And I was just like, oh yes, you won. Normally I would have voted for the other person that he played against while in Japan, but in this case, because I follow Pro ZD the longest and I appreciate his skits so wholeheartedly, I had to say it, like, dead ass in front of his face, like, yeah, you fucking won. And I would vote on the poll if it dropped on Twitter, although I don't pay attention to Twitter when they drop that poll much. So did you ask him how he keeps what? That must have missed me completely, Laz. I'm not gonna lie. But I did appreciate the fact, you can't see it in this photo, but we were matching in one way when we took this photo together. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. Again, if you don't follow my Instagram, I'm so sorry. You missed out on some good stuff. Some very good stuff. He does these videos where he tries every flavor of random thing. Oh, I probably don't watch those as much as like his skits and stuff like that. But the other surprise, which I'm honestly surprised I saw at con, was Jin Young was there. Mind you, Honkai Star Rail hasn't been out that long. But the fact that somebody actually cosplayed him, and I love how I see like Venti back here. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it if I tilt a little bit. But there's a little Venti back here. But I love how Jin Young is literally here. And if you don't know who that is, that's this guy that I put on the side. So if you don't play Honkai Star Rail, you would have no idea who this guy is. And I almost missed him because I was actually sitting down resting my feet at the time. But as soon as I actually, placed my finger on like what he was dressed as, I was like, oh my god, it's Jin! And I had to flag down this man just to take this photo. So, very cool. The other thing that I saw, which I caught at the last fucking minute, was folks cosplaying from Welcome Home. If you don't know what Welcome Home is, yeah, Wally and Julie Joyful. And I was trying to get them before we went up the escalator, but by the time that I actually realized who they were, I was already like on the escalator and I couldn't go back. And I didn't want to go all the way back down and take a picture of them like where they were sitting. So, but I love the fact that they were just chilling here and I was happy that I saw some folks cosplaying them. How do you find this nonsense? People just be doing themselves, ZZ, at MomoCon. Cause like I've been lucky enough to find people who cosplay characters from Your Turn to Die. And Your Turn to Die is an indie game. Unless you follow, folks like Manly Badass Hero and other people who've done playthroughs of Your Turn to Die or either come through my stream from like some years back, you would have no idea what Your Turn to Die is. But I've seen a Sarah Chudowin cosplay when I went to MomoCon, I think back in 2019. I saw, it wasn't Sumaili. Who was the other one? Safalin. That's what it was. Safalin and then a Jin cosplayer. Are they Muppets? So Welcome Home is this. You can't go to their site right now because it's under maintenance, but they said, the creator said that it'll come back like roughly June and July. But it's like an AR horror Muppet type of thing that they put together. So, and I've actually been to their site. It's really interesting. There's some videos that you can find on YouTube that describes what it is and like the kind of lore behind the characters. Oh my god, Bree!
Oh my god.
Oh, hi Bree. So I was just talking to chat. I found 2 cosplayers at the last fucking minute dressed as Wally and Julie Joyful. So you see so much Wally art. I've seen so much art of Welcome Home. Like, it's just wild. Like, I'm obsessed, but I'm also new to it. And I cannot wait to see when the site comes back so I can like dive head first into this this series again. Oh, but yeah, it's I won't spoil it all for those who don't know what Welcome Home is, but definitely follow this person. Go check it out yourself. Check out the YouTube videos and just dive deep into the lore like the rest of us. Is the green guy supposed to be a spider? Green guy. I couldn't tell you because the site is down. Possibly caterpillar, maybe. That might make more sense. So, 4 arms, 4 legs. Okay, caterpillar. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah. But highly recommend checking out their content because they do have like some art stuff out there that you can go peep and find out more about more about the series because I want to learn about it myself. I'm still fairly new to it, but I was so excited when I saw them there. So, neat little Easter egg. The other thing is the thing that I will never see in my possession, and I almost bought this. I almost did because of how petty I am. If you don't know what it is, it's a weapon from Genshin called Wolf Gravestone. Why you do this to yourself and me? Listen, Zay-Z, I had already committed to making one out of EVA foam because I'm that petty. It's very cool, yes. But I do not have this in game. It's been 3 years. I still do not have this damn weapon in game. Meanwhile, most of my friends who play fucking Genshin are just like, oh, you don't have a Wolf Gravestone? Pulls out one right in front of my salad. And just says, man, I got like 3 of these things. Sucks that you don't have this. No, I have this damn staff that I didn't want, which everyone wanted when it first came out, which was Staff of Homa. And I put that shit on Zhongli and never looked back. If you ever get this weapon, yes, it's good. That's all I want. I just want this weapon just to give to Diluc and never use him again. That's it. I just want to give it to him so he can, you know, lie down and rest for the long haul war of trying to get this damn weapon. And Hoyoverse will not, for the life of them, bring back another special banner to where you can get this weapon. And I'm just so fucking mad. They bring back Staff of Homa all the fucking time. But Wolf Gravestone, nope. Nope. You don't get one. No Wolf Gravestone for you. Unless you were there during the war. They give you the Geo sword, but not... Yes! Like they gave me the Geo sword. I don't want it. I want Wolf Gravestone. I don't want this shit. You always have them in your party. See, yo, Mimi carries me in the pyro department, so I'm good in there. You will find money to spend. I will too, Zay-Z. If they bring back a special banner that can guarantee me a Wolf Gravestone at some point in time, pity-wise, I will literally pull out my whole entire wallet and just be like, give it here. I've waited 3 years for this shit. Give me the damn weapon. Give it to me. I have Zhao staff too. I have like literally, I have Zhao staff. I have Ito's blade. I have Ayato's weapon. I have Tartaglia's bow. Like every character that I favor, I have their weapon. But Diluc cannot have a fucking Wolf Gravestone. It's just, it's above him. And it makes me so mad that Hoyo will not roll this back out again. Just put it up once for a new guarantee. Yes! Just give it to me, please. You have Zhao staff, but you don't have Zhao. Oh, I'm so sorry, Neo. I am so sorry. And then here's the JoJo shelf again. There's a lot of JoJo. A lot of JoJo. And the only reason why I know it's JoJo is because I have immersed myself into JoJo for like the past few months with my community, which we have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure movie nights in the Discord every Thursday. Haha, teehee. If you want to join, do !Discord. You should go check it out. We are all traumatized there, just like we were this past Thursday, yesterday. But we're on part 6. We are on part 6, so we're almost done with the series. And then we're going to most likely move on to something else, which hopefully by then, JJK season 2 will be out. But we'll see. And then there's some more stuff with Jolene and her dad and other JoJo. Oh, there's a Jonathan Joestar. Kind of mad I missed that, but not for $80. I'm not paying that much for that. Because I know how much Nindos cost when they're on US ground. And they're actually making you pay like if you were to import it in from Japan and actually have it show up at your doorstep. And I'm just like, no, you're at the con. It should be roughly about 40 or 50. Do not get Nindos for like 80. They should be roughly about 40 or 50. Even if it's like one of those that's just like, oh, everybody wants it. No, don't pay $80 for that shit. And this is coming from someone who owns a lot of Nindos. A lot of Nindos. JJK2 is gonna slap. Oh, I'm so ready to, Laz. Although I accidentally may or may not have spoiled myself because I was Googling something and I'm going to say the Google search lied. At least it better have lied to me. And it didn't dawn on me, like, if I was searching for this character, you know, the words death wouldn't have come up. And so I'm just like, who died? Who fucking died? And I was hoping and praying to God that they were lying to me. That's all I have to say on that. I'm not going to say who I was searching. I'm just going to say I was very upset. And it better have been a lie. Otherwise, I'm going to be fighting somebody. Any case, here's my precious son. Look at him. Look at Joseph Joestar. Look at him. Look at him as an old man. We ignore this man. We do not perceive this man. But we do perceive Joseph. And we also perceive Jotaro, because they're both good babies. I love them. I love my son and my great-grandson. Not that filthy old man! Listen, I know he's made mistakes. I know he has. Just accept them. But also, hi, Sin. Happy Pride. Happy Pride and happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think that was the Death Smack show. And then here's the photo of two people. One of them literally just left. But I saw friends. I saw friends. There we are, happy. And they had to sneak up on me because I was just like, I did not realize that they were there until they were just like, hey, Blaze. And I'm like, who the fuck knows my name? Who is this random person shouting out my name out of nowhere? And there they are, right there. So, friends photo. And then we saw Eggman, who really went ham at the Smash tournament that we found our way towards when we were trying to look for some place to rest, which was actually pretty nice. Because there was somebody who was dominating with Sonic in Smash. We were sitting down watching the tournament. But story behind this was not you let them smash you. All right, we're moving on. And then the best couple in the world. The best couple in the world. Look at them. They're so precious. They're so fucking precious. You should love them, adore them, because they're so cute together as one. 2 for 1. Yes. Yes, Blue. 2 for 1. Exactly. You let them smash too? Not without my permission. You better ask for my permission. That's my hubby. That is my hubby. You gotta ask me first before you smash him. Or let him smash you. Unless you mean me. Then we'll talk. But here's the candle that I got from Ash's stand. So we're now into the hall stage. Is there a form? I'll let y'all wait till October to figure out some things. That's all I got to say. Any case, here's the candle that I got from Ash Nimber's place, which smells really good. It smells just like how it says. Oh, coffee and cinnamon. Which I cannot wait to light this so that way I can tag them and be like, look, Ash, look, I'm using your candle. I'm using it. Please go follow Ash Nimbers on Twitter and go follow their Instagram. They do really good stuff. Go follow Ember Works. Ember like fire and works. Because they do a really good job. And they also do cosplays. You should go check out their cosplays on TikTok. It's very, very interesting. And there's the good couple again. There's the good, sweet baby couple, which if you want a Blazette keychain for the low cost of whatever is listed on my Ko-Fi, you can pick up one too. And that was done by the lovely Blue Noel in chat, which they're going to run and say like they didn't do it, but that is done by Blue. But I did pick up a Raihan keychain while I was there because I was like, I need one to put against my, put near my baby. So, had to snatch him up as soon as I saw him. And then here's Blue Noel's art. Don't let them lie to you. There's their keychains. They gave them to me. They gave them to me come Sunday when I had my keychains on my purse. So there they go. I'm gonna point them out. Points out Blue right there. Go follow Blue. Go follow Blue. Look at that artwork. It's so pretty. You should get their keychains and stickers and purses and other stuff. And you should commission them for artwork because they do a really good job at drawing like animal creatures and also drawing like chibis and stuff like that. You should go check out Blue Noel right there in chat. Go check them out on Instagram, on Twitter. You should go follow them. Go follow them. Go follow them. Go give them your money, please. Blue Noel right there. You should go follow my friend. They're talented. Please. Go check out Blue. Laz. Oh, I got you, Laz. There you go. Go follow Blue Noel. There's their Twitch, but you should go follow them on Instagram and Twitter because they don't stream a lot on Twitch. So there you go. I need to replace this and update this with like your Instagram so people can like literally just jump to it. I'm gonna do that after stream. And then there's Sleepy Grumps. I had to get me a JJK shirt. I love me some Sleepy Grumps because he brings me so much joy. So you should go see him. Go get you the shirt. And then also I had to get like, you know, hoodies because I'm hoodie life forever. Which this hoodie just spoke to me. And it describes everything that I stand for, which is small and vicious. Small and vicious. Right here. And then also my sleepy hoodie, which I'm a tired dragon. Sometimes I like to wear sleepy hoods just to be comfy in. So I had to get me a sleepy bun crew. And then sweet little Boba baby. I'm sorry, I couldn't say no to this because I love Boba. And every time I look at this Boba plush, I just crave Sweet Hut. And now it's a problem. But at the same time, I needed him in my life. And now we circle back around to the possible desk mat that I may or may not have purchased for myself and may or may not be using later on in the week, as well as like the standee and the keychains that, you know, a friend here, a good enabling friend here pointed out to me while we were sitting at a stand, and I didn't realize it the first time we passed the stand. But, you know, on Sunday, they made sure I spent money. They made sure. Because they saw this before I did and pointed it out to me, and I just went feral. I just kind of went a little bit feral in their shop and just kind of bought everything where this man was wearing that damn fuckable coat that gets me every fucking time. It was a mistake when they came out with that damn Fatui trailer. If I never knew he wore this coat, I probably wouldn't have gone this feral, but they just had to give him a coat that I just find so fancy, and that damn red scarf that I find so hot. And I just said, yep, this is mine now. This is mine now. I can never go back. This is my life. And then last but not least, if you have not seen my Twitter, I will be doing a charity event later on in the month between the days of June 21st and the 25th. Where I will be raising funds for hospitalized children and give them hopefully the possibility of accessibility to gaming. So I'm looking very forward to that. I already have like some incentives and goals that I want to bring to stream so that way you guys can participate and also raise money and funds for the cause. But huge shout out once again to Gamers Outreach, who reached out to me and invited me to the said event. And I will give you guys more details on Twitter and the socials once we get closer towards the date. But just, if you can, please come through, come support the children's, help them, you know, be able to have more access to games when it comes to, you know, dealing with situations in the hospital, because it is a scary event for them a lot of times, and you want to provide them with some sort of comfortability with being able to take their mind off of the situation at hand. So go check it out. But like I said, I'll give you guys more details on that once the date gets here. But I'm going to take a quick break and we will jump into some Hi-Fi Rush and hopefully finish this game because I'm about tired of this game. I'm about tired of this game. It's been a wild ride, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm ready to just finish this game so that way I can move on to other games. So we'll take a quick 15-minute break. So I'll be back roughly about like 8 p.m. and we'll get started. So take this time to get up, go stretch, go get you some snacks, prep dinner, take you a nice hot bath if you want to. I don't know if it takes you 15 minutes to, you know, hop in the tub or take a shower or whatever, but take this time to yourself, treat yourself well, get you some hydration like I'm supposed to do in my life, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, my favorite song would come on as soon as I come back. That's fine. We'll play it towards the end because I want to listen to it. But any case, hello again. I hope you guys took that time to get up, go stretch, get you some food, get you some dinner, some snacks, get you some energy drinks, like me, some wine, took a hot bath, shower. You're now just throwing on clothes because you're trying to rush back to stream and see what the hell is going on in this game. But I'm going to try my best to like actually speed run it. But I forgot during my break, I actually forgot to fill you guys in on the tea that happened at MomoCon. Haha, tea. So, yes, more tea. Although I think you heard about it, Callie, because I talked about it. But let me just lower this down, this game volume down just a little bit. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. Is it too much to have like 30 plus tickets for you know what? Oh my god. No, Callie. You do what you want. Save up for what you want. Speaking of which, because I'm not going to lie. Well, I say this because I have logged on every day for the most part onto Honkai Star Rail. Because I was going to say they give you like a shit ton of tickets in the beginning. And they have so many promos in that game to where you just kind of rack up just by logging in and doing dailies and then logging off and then doing missions at your leisure. But again, I don't know like how often you're going to log on because I managed to get Jen's light cone literally like earlier today when I logged on. I actually have to log on to finish up my... No, I don't because I finished the battle pass. I forgot about that. But yeah, I literally got his light cone after pulling Jen. And all of those were like for free 99. I didn't put a dime into Honkai outside of like buying the battle pass and the daily thing that gives you like 90 for logging on every day. And so I'm down to like I think like the last 4 days before I have to renew it again. So that's what I use to get most of my shit. And then on top of that, I'm trying not to spoil too much, Callie, but there is a feature in the game that gives you like 200 for beating every single time. So right there is where your main money maker is going to be if you're trying to save up for tickets, which you should have more than enough to pull them home, to be honest. But they aren't going to come out until like maybe like the following banner, so you're safe. Like at least by like patch like 1.2 or 1.3, I would assume. Because this one, we already know Silver Wolf is going to be the next one. And then whoever the other person was for 1.1. So you got plenty of time. Yeah, just randomly playing is going to net you. Yeah, exactly what Salem said. Because it's almost hard to be broke in that game. This team is A+ on giving us the, yeah. You replenish it pretty quickly. Because I got another 10 pull in like 2 days from playing the game. So, it's very easy to pick it up. But also, hi Riku, welcome in. How's your Friday going? Happy Pride. Yeah, just when you get to a certain feature in game, Callie, just make sure your team is on your P's and Q's because the rewards they give out, it's like they're just handing out money. And it's just like, damn, let me just scoop all this back up and save. Because that's exactly what I did. I was just like, man, I'm kind of broke right now. I should probably, do one of these things so I can get like an easy 200 real quick. So, but yes, the tea at MomoCon. So, like Blue had said earlier, on Saturday was the worst. Because like you saw, that line was long as hell for MomoCon. But there was another thing that happened that morning when we got there Saturday. For one, the parking deck that was literally dedicated to the area where MomoCon was held at was blocked off. And unless you had a parking pass, you could not park at that deck. And me and my friends were just like, why the hell do they have this blocked off if this is literally to get to the con? And MomoCon mentioned nothing about, like, you know, you should reserve a parking pass to get access to the con. I want to say they may have done it in previous years, but this year they didn't do that. So we were kind of just like SOL at that point. And luckily I had remembered there was like a parking lot that wasn't that far from the con, that was like right across the street, that we parked to and ended up walking to. But it wasn't until after we came home, or got close to basically leaving the con Saturday, that we found out an Ed Sheeran concert was going on. Literally right next door to MomoCon. And everybody and their mamas were going to that fucking Ed Sheeran concert. And it backed up Atlanta traffic to high fucking hell if you were out and about while that concert was going on, or if you tried to pull up to MomoCon late as hell, because people were trying to see Ed Sheeran. So, as we were leaving, luckily we managed to dodge the traffic, but we saw that parking was a nightmare because everybody was pulling up to go to the concert. We had left the con, but the folks who stayed behind, who decided to go to the MomoCon party that they held in the courtyard, they had a fun time for maybe... I knew somebody was going to say it. I knew somebody was going to say it. Yeah, that name is banned here, Platypus. Yeah, thank you, Callie. There's a story behind why that name is banned here. And now it's got... Raz has claimed 2 people this year for accidentally saying that name. Oh, I will. But yeah. So we leave. There's a party going on in the courtyard for MomoCon. And what ends up happening is someone from the Ed Sheeran concert apparently didn't like the party that was going on at MomoCon. So they pulled a Karen. They called the fucking cops to break up a party that was going on in the courtyard of MomoCon at 10 p.m. at night, when there's a fucking concert going on literally right next door to MomoCon. And basically, someone got tased, people got hurt, people had to deal with traffic just to try and, like, get out of that whole fucking situation. It was just a nightmare to deal with. Meanwhile, I'm at home, basically, again, soaking my body and my bones because it's been a long fucking day and I've been walking around. But I'm just like, I am so glad I'm not at that con right now, because the amount of chaos that they cause just because a fucking Ed Sheeran concert was going on next door to a bunch of anime nerds trying to enjoy a fucking con. And you have the audacity to call the cops just because they are being too loud and you can't hear Ed Sheeran play at concert. Like, please, go roll underneath a rock and stay there. Like, honestly, you saw what was going on when you came in, but you had to break up a party because you weren't having fun at the con or wanted to be a nerd. You wanted to, you know, suck Ed Sheeran's dick for whatever reason. So, yeah, that happened. That definitely happened. But like I said, I wasn't there. So everyone who came from MomoCon... Oh. Wait. What's happening? Why didn't it go off? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Peculiar Little Rabbit, for sharing your community with me. Hi, if this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and I'm telling a little bit of a tale of what happened at MomoCon shenanigans last weekend before diving into some Hi-Fi Rush. So welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well, and also happy Pride and happy Friday. Feel free to stick around if you must, but if you have to go get up, go leave, go stretch, get dinner prepared, hydration, all that stuff, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first, but we are just vibing. I'm going to try my best to speed run through the rest of this game because I think I'm close towards the end, and I hope it goes over smoothly, I'll be honest, because I'm ready to move on, but I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Also, I see you were playing Gunfire Reborn. How was that, Rabbit? How was stream? Tell us all the things. Did they treat you well? Also, enjoy the lurk, Callie. But yeah, that's what happened late Saturday night while at MomoCon. So, like I said, I wasn't dealing with that shit. I was at home resting my bones. And Sunday, I came, bought a few other things, went to Smash tournament, and then went straight home and slept all fucking day. Like, I passed the fuck out Sunday. I was gone. I took a hot bath, and the next thing I knew, I was passed out on my bed. So, anyway, that is all the MomoCon shenanigans. But also, to tell the story as to why that name is banned here, there were some individuals from a shared community who said a certain someone who I've already showed y'all looks like him. And because I appreciate said certain someone, yeah, they kind of basically spammed my DMs when it came to that man and him looking like him, as well as some other things, to the point where I said, oh, okay, bet. Now you can no longer slander this fictional character. And you can no longer say the name Ed Sheeran in my chat without getting punished for 11 minutes. So, haha, tee hoo. So, and like I said, I'm glad it was just only one person that said the name. Because everybody else, I hope, was either aware or just wasn't listening in on the story that I was telling. So, yeah. Had a great time with the new update in Gunfire Reborn. New characters are a great little red panda and a mecha bestie and an astrologer wizard owl. Both real fun. Wanted to leave your folks in with some good company while you make dinner and lurk. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Rabbit. And I appreciate again for sharing your community with me. But yeah, we're going to try our best to speed run through Hi-Fi Rush. Let me actually turn up the game again, because I had turned it down just to kind of tell that story, but we can raise it back up again. And let me know if the audio gets too loud or controller. There we go. Or if it's too soft, and I can adjust it. But we're close towards the end of this game, so if you're just joining and you don't want the game spoiled for you, probably best to leave a lurk. But if you don't care and you just want to see what happens at the end of this game, feel free to stick around. This X is so swaggy. Yes, indeed. I can't remember if we talked to everybody. I don't think we did, but we can talk to them again. Why not? Someone yeeting a brick at enemies? Oh my god.
How's it going?
Let's talk. Ready for a face-off?
I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Rockford actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
At least his scarf isn't made of trousers like one fictional character. Yeah, I'm talking about him, Blue. I'm talking about Mr. Fishy Pants. They added literally a brick as a weapon in the game. Oh my god, you like to imagine that it's how the devs are celebrating Pride Month. I love that. I fucking love that. I might have to check that game out. Thinking positive.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Oh,
Hey, I
of
didn't
course
say
not.
anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save a self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
I'll raise it up just a bit.
You doing okay?
How are you feeling?
You gonna be alright with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Oh no.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay.
Any last minute
Well,
requests?
Looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Let's talk to you.
Mr. Chai,
What's the outlook?
All right, Cinnamon, give me the data breakdown.
on what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
Damn.
So Roquefort managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
I guess macaron's the last one.
Deep breaths. Chai,
How are you feeling?
Are you panicking again?
how could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes! Sir!
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
So I guess... Oh, we do get the shop. I'm probably broke. But is there... Yeah, I'm pretty much broke in terms of certain things. Listen, I saw enough Bowsers to basically fill a whole mansion at MomoCon last weekend. I don't need this. Oh, I can prove this. Well, at least you balance it out with Raihan, so I can't stay too mad.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff, either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us. Mom?
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left. And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra, I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne, no, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work, and able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey,
Or you just suck at marketing.
Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that
Laz,
stress
please.
gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so... corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a... rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
GG's.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back. Just remember, feel the beat.
They're requiring me to actually memorize where buttons are mapped.
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
Space? No.
I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your bets.
Good enough.
Yeah. Oops.
I got this.
My bad. There we go.
Right. I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now. I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
I believe in my friends. Oh my god, not him drawing on his face like this.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now this?
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Oh. So you still have to do more platforming. Oh god! So y'all, I forgot how to play this game. This is what happens when I haven't played in a minute. So I'm gonna turn this down just a bit so I can actually hear myself.
Where do I got you, Shy. All right.
Appreciate you, Peppermint. Can I bust these? Nope.
You're gonna need this.
And we're in.
Oh god. Oh my lord. Who's next? Oh, how cute. Oh no, not these damn birds. I thought it would at least go for the bird, but it doesn't. I hate this damn bird. Bless. Isn't there one more?
Easy group's out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way.
Thank you. Mono! Thank you so much for the raid! Ooh, excuse me. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. Allergies are kicking my butt, but welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I'm a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and we're in the middle of hopefully finishing up Hi-Fi Rush. So, this is my first time playing this game, so I don't know how long this is, but I'm assuming I'm at the very end of the game. So if you're planning on checking out this game yourself and don't want spoils, highly recommend leaving an alert. But if you want to, you know, vibe and stick around, feel free to do so. But also make sure to take care of yourself both physically and mentally, as your health and needs come first. And I know coming in from a raid, it can be a little bit tiring and you need to take care of things. But how are you? Mono, what did you do today? Did you do art or gaming today? What were you playing? Steel Rising, what is that? Will you learn then, since you might play this? Yeah, we're like close to the very end, but we're just kind of like in the platforming stage, so I won't spoil until like we start moving again. You're good, but you played Steel Rising. How was that? What is that game about? If you don't mind going into detail about it. But yeah, earlier we were talking about my MomoCon experience, since I took a break from streaming to go to that for 3 days last week, and it was a time. I didn't get to explain everything in detail of what we did, but I did my best of covering like most of the important parts, which is meeting Griffin Burns. I was very happy about that. That was probably one of the biggest highlights of MomoCon. It's basically the French Revolution, where you're an automation and Paris is overrun by robots, pretty much. Oh, so you were playing a robot game too. So, funny enough, that's not necessarily the plot per se of Hi-Fi Rush, but yes, it kind of is. Just not, it's not a French Revolution. It's just more so like, hey, there's a whole, you know, corrupt corporation that is trying to sell. If you're an anime fan and know of like Full Metal Alchemist, Automill to people. So, but nice, very nice. Pretty much same theme. Yep, it's like, oh, an easier Souls-like game. Interesting. I'm gonna have to peep the VOD to see what that's about, because I'm curious about that. The only Souls-like games that I'm probably like, I wouldn't mind playing is Cuphead, which I've played before. If you consider that Souls-like, in terms of difficulty. The other one, what's that game? I want to say Pizza played it. I can't remember. I think it's Tunic. It's the one with the fox that I've been wanting to play because it looks really cute, but I heard like it's like really hard. I wouldn't mind picking up that game and playing it at some point in time, but at the same time, I also know my backlog is like super large in terms of games that I need to circle around and play, because one of the other things is like a lot of my friends are just like, you haven't played Breath of the Wild 2 yet? I'm like, nope. Haven't touched it, haven't glanced at it, because I need to play Breath of the Wild 1. Well, I need to finish it, excuse me. I've played it. I need to finish it, which is just wrap up one more dungeon and beat Ganon. But I had spent so much time in trying to 100% that game that I ended up burning myself out. Is Blasphemous considered Souls-like? I have no idea what that is. But you're ahead out, so you can keep playing. You keep you tabbed up, though. I appreciate it, Mono. And thank you again for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so far this has been a pretty interesting game. But if rhythm games are not your forte, probably wouldn't be a game for you. But it's still fun to play through. For both story and just like the dialogue that gets exchanged through the various characters that you meet here. Oh God! I forgot that I had to dodge. This is what happens when I don't play for a week and I forget like all the mechanics that they tried to teach me in this game. I definitely did not time that right.
Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Is there a secret up here or nah? It's looking like a no. Unless... nope, I can't get over there. Oh well. I don't see any more health packs around here.
We're almost near the path to the Spectre
or
building.
any kind of like secret stuff on the stage, but maybe it'll reveal itself once New Game Plus or whatever comes out of this game.
How about a shortcut?
Please and thank you, Corsica.
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica.
That is my wife. I appreciate my wife.
It's gonna be smooth sailing from here.
Oh god. I think these are timed. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past. Get out of there, little guy.
Sanso's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
But why though? Ooh! Well, I know why, but still. Oh my god. Okay, L2. Nope, wrong person. Yeah, no. Never mind. I got it. I can't do nothing about that. I keep pressing fucking Genshin buttons. Thinking this is Genshin and it's not.
This will be easy.
I still missed it. Oh, he's gonna do his thing. There we go. Let me go.
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Now, how am I supposed to do that if I don't even know where y'all at in the first place? Oh god. Is this even the way that I'm supposed to go? It's pointing this way. Oh no. I definitely went the wrong way.
Run towards it. Trust me on this one.
Run towards it. Just dodge the beam.
Run for the shutter.
Oh, I'm in. Ooh. No!
Nowhere to run. Corsica! This is where you don't let me down!
Jeez.
You want to get out of there.
Thanks, Macaron!
Oh, it's the 2D platforming levels, or a side scroller.
Not done yet.
I thought he was flicking us off. I was about to be like, damn, Kale, this is how you really feel? I mean, I understand you're mad, but really, the bird?
This should be of assistance.
Thank you. There you go. Corsica is always babe.
It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it.
Or we could just stay far away. That's also an option. Get it from a ranged distance.
Well, good news. I think it lost me.
No, I don't think so.
Darn it, stop! Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
Oh. I'm gonna eat Corsica because there's a lot of fire going on. Okay, you didn't have to be disrespectful. Oh, damn. Oh, no, we got him. Bless. There we go. Oh, he's blown up. No wonder. Ooh, ooh! Hot, 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 hot. Missed. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. I keep running into the fucking fire. Of course. Ah, I missed. Why? Oh, that was rough.
Like that'll do it. You're gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
Hold on. Coming in hot.
Am I even going the right way? Oh no, it's down here.
Bet you won't see this coming.
Well, I guess he got revenge. You took his arm and now he takes yours.
That was awesome!
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
Am I controlling Cinnamon?
I must seize this opportunity.
Oh my lord.
Oh
Cute.
my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai.
This is precious.
I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
You're fired.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
He's as bad as Sino from Genshin.
Let's do this.
Oh god. Woo! Not for every eyes. Go ahead, Cinnamon. I ain't mad at you.
Cinnamon!
Is he alive? Damn.
Was I dope, Mr. Jai? That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close this.
Chai, please. Oh my god. Hey, I'll take a B. I will take the B.
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star.
No, thank you.
World famous.
That sounds a little
You know what?
sketch.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what? Doesn't matter.
And not good
We
or
both know who's the
evil
target
sketch either.
user of Spectra.
This damn bitch.
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Chai would never say that.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I'm controlling her.
Good job, 808.
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a
Am I about to control the cat? Oh my god.
What do you think you can do?
Oh, I can't go over there. What do I press? Okay.
Machine. This'll stop you.
Oh! No, not 808! I'm sorry. There we go. GG's.
Damn it.
Get in, Ty!
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
Oh. Oh, I see.
See what I am capable of?
I thought I could parry that.
You're just a thief. Let me show you the future.
Get him. He does some heavy damage. Oh my god.
Let me show you the future.
There we go. Oh my god.
It ends here.
Really?
See what I am capable of?
Bless. Oh, phase 1 done. I already know this.
You should see what this body is capable of.
Oh no. Oh, I thought. Wait, is he flying?
What's your pathetic Armstrong?
Okay, he's not flying yet.
We'll see about that.
I have a
Oh,
feeling
yes.
he's going to fly. I'm not ready for that.
Come here.
Ooh.
Break those shields.
Thank you, Corsica.
Minor malfunction.
I can break that lens for you, Chai.
Here we go.
Let's go. Now finish it. Show Kale
Thank
who's
you.
in charge.
You got this, Mac. No problem, guy. Here we go. Let's go finish, Kale. You got this, Mac. Ready for this?
Might want to stand back.
Thank you.
Let's finish this time.
Oh, no, 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 controller, what are you doing? What are you doing, controller?
Get up. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
I swear. I might have to switch to wired in a second here. This is about to screw me over.
Kale, you've gone too far.
You got this, Mac. Let's go.
Really? There we go.
Now see if you can destroy them.
Will this work? Yeah, it won't. It's unfortunate. It's only when I break his defenses will that work.
Give it up.
Minor malfunction.
You gonna bring out X? Excuse me, did you just heal? You dick!
Minor malfunction.
Get up. Kill him. Just give it up.
So probably when I actually knock him down, I can use that. Oh, I can't even... Well, I guess when Peppermint is gone, I can't do it. Which makes sense. Oh my god.
Cold?
Come here.
Here we go. No, don't let it get you.
Oh, bless. Noobs, welcome in. Happy Pride and happy Friday.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Too bad your little adventure ends here.
Beautiful. Oh God. Nope. So how am I supposed to break his defenses? No? Oh my God. I do not like this man. How the fuck am I supposed to break his defenses? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead.
With you out of the way, now no one will stop.
No, continue.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
Hi, Amanda. You missed the talk about MomoCon shenanigans. But how's your Friday going so far? Oh. Oh my lord. What the fuck? That did nothing. I'm trying to figure out how I get through him. No one say anything until I ask. Wait, you're in ads? You shouldn't be getting ads. Take my health. I was trying to take my health and just leave. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, why? All this parrying, man. Bless. No, not the fire, not the fire. Shy, what are you doing? less. Oh, fuck.
Macaron! You ruined this company enough.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Can't believe I looked up to you. Cover me.
This isn't just about Vandalay. It's about
Oh, God.
And this is game over.
I missed every single one of those buttons except for the last one.
Enough's enough. Give us the password.
You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so.
Oh, nice,
Together, we're
oops.
unstoppable.
Chai!
Yeah, I was talking about MomoCon earlier, Amanda. I'm just going through some pictures.
This is just too much work.
Shit. Man, shut up about the clear time. I'm glad y'all can't see that.
Is that it?
I think so.
So, did your brother blow up and die, or... Also, what happened to your mom?
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second. But I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
Damn.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
Why do I feel like this isn't the end, but it probably is?
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandalay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandalay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are.
Aww, how sweet.
I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Cute. was a cute game. It was a little rough in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie, when it came to like rhythm stuff, but still. Your favorite credit scene in any video game? We'll see. Because I'm curious how they treat the credits here. Because I've seen some unique some games treat credits pretty uniquely. But I like the little breakup in between where it shows you kind of that's where that GIF comes from. Cute. Because I think I used that in my last offline message when I streamed this game. Never happy cried at a game so hard in your life? Aww. Ooh! I saw that blush. Happy Pride! I just realized what they're singing about. If I'm not mistaken, it's synesthesia, which isn't that like the thing that people see like colors when they hear music? Unless I'm getting that confused with another term. The other way around? Okay. Because I was like, I remember someone talking about this. Also, Brian, welcome in. How's your Friday going so far? And happy Pride. So you beat the game, it was fun. It was good. Again, I like the character development. I like
You're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's the credits. Basically, like you see something and it makes you feel a certain sense. Okay, because I remember certain people who experience it were talking about it, but I couldn't remember the science behind it. But it's interesting that they incorporate that in the game. I like that touch, that they sort of sung about, you know, something that certain people experience. Appreciate that Chai, even though he was the main character, wasn't rewarded with peppermint. Like you read something and it makes you taste a certain flavor, or you hear something and you see color. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because there's an artist that I followed on Spotify who sung about it, which was why I somewhat recalled it. I just couldn't remember what all went behind it. Hopefully they make a sequel. It's a good game. My thing about Hi-Fi Rush, like, I enjoyed the character designs. I enjoyed the storytelling aspect of it. The gameplay, and this just may be me with how I am with like certain rhythm games. I wasn't the biggest fan with combat and rhythm being combined in the way that they approached it. Like I get what they were going for. It's just, I guess I'm used to games where, like Cadence of Hyrule, I didn't have so much trouble with trying to keep rhythm while doing combat in game. It was very straightforward. It was easy to kind of catch on. And basically both your movements and the combat, you had to go to the rhythm. So like the entire time that you're playing that game, you had to go to the beat of the rhythm, beat of the song, essentially. In this game, it's like you can break it up and move not necessarily to the rhythm and it not punish you, but other areas it like forces you to do so. And then the other thing that I will just admit, which is why I don't play any kind of Souls games, any game that forces me to learn a parry mechanic, I'm going to fucking suck at it. Cuphead especially, because I've played Cuphead. I've gotten all the way to World 3 in Cuphead. Never beaten the game just because I kind of put it down after a lot of elitists came through my stream and tried to basically say, you don't have to play the run and gun stages. Well, bitch, I want to play the run and gun stages. I like this game. I want to 100% it. I'm playing the run and gun stages. So now that is a strictly special occasion, a stream that I'll bring to my channel if I circle back around to my playthrough of Cuphead. But it's just one of those games where it's just like, I hate using the term mediocre, but it was kind of mediocre for me in terms of gameplay. But everything else is just like, it's nice. Would I run and get a sequel, pick up the sequel of this game day one? Probably not. But I would probably pick it up at my own leisure and maybe play it. As much as you want, they're not planning on a sequel. I mean, it leaves off on a decent note. I can kind of see how they could create a sequel and like just introduce like a new antagonist or something else happens with the company that just kind of makes it corrupt again, where he has to go back on this adventure. But honestly, I think just leaving the game as this, it was decent. And again, very decent game, but it's just like, I guess I don't get the hype around it to where I'm just like, oh my god, it's the greatest game ever. I've played other games where I was pretty hyped and would consider like game of the year type games. This doesn't necessarily strike me as game of the year in my humble opinion, but it is a good game and I can see the appeal that it has to other people who have picked up this game and played through it. You know, you butchered the spelling of that. I can't spell it either. But yeah, there is an artist that did talk about that in one of their songs on Spotify, which I thought was very valued. They included their pets in the credits. Did they really? I probably missed that. I'm sorry. This is what happens when I like split my attention between stream chat and the actual game. Now that Zelda game is game of the year. I'm not talking about this year, Brian, because I can see that being game of the year. I haven't played it, but a lot of people who have picked up Breath of the Wild 2 have really enjoyed it. Like, I don't think I've heard anybody give a negative, bring up any negative criticisms toward Breath of the Wild or Tears of a Kingdom when they played that game. So I know there's probably some knocks that it may get from other people who have played it, but I can see that being game of the year this year. But when this game came out, personally, with all the other games that came out, I couldn't see this getting game of the year. I can see the appeal, and most people probably voted for it for Game of the Year, but it's not my Game of the Year per se. They did listed off the furry friends as part of the credits, and you guess the babies that got born during production too. Oh, nice. That's a nice dedication to the folks who worked on it. It's the greatest sub 30 FPS game ever. Just ask anyone. Oh, sorry, oops. It's all good. I don't know why it gives strikes. I'm gonna have to like, yeah, get rid of that. Don't worry, you don't get. I don't think you get punished for strikes, but if so, I'll just unban you if it does anything of that. But yeah, I have removed that word as being a safe word in chat, so you're gonna have to like put it together so you can bypass it. Unfortunately, but I agree with you, Oobs. You thought Demon Man was safe? Apparently not. Yeah, I have to add that as a I think there might have been a space, or either it just kind of separated the two, but I think you have to make it like one word so Raz doesn't catch it. So I know that's how you feel, Amanda. You love how their whole release plan for this game was fuck it, we ball. Yeah, like I said, the writers did a fantastic job with this game. I really appreciate the storytelling and the dialogue between characters for this game. And I want to see more games, more developers and writers approach their games in this fashion where they don't take their writing super seriously. They kind of break it up with, like, you know, a little bit of jokes here and there. Don't make it corny as hell. Although some people may look at this and be like, yeah, this game was corny as hell. In my opinion, it had like the right balance between comical humor and just, you know, power of friendship type of vibe where it wasn't so cringe. Making it one word would make Peter Parker very mad. He's very particular about that hyphen. I wouldn't put it past him. Power of friendship. Make a game of dad jokes. Got it? No. I will literally put that game down. I'll be like, nope, I can't do this. Watch Hoyoverse next year when April Fool's Day runs around. They're gonna put out a side game. Like they're gonna take Sega's approach, like what they did with what was the game called? Sonic is Dead or whatever. The mystery game with Sonic. I've forgotten what the game is called, even though I streamed it. But they're gonna make one where it's a game focused around Sino, and he makes all the worst dad jokes, and you have to sit through that for 3 to 4 hours of gameplay just to get like some special item in Genshin. Like, Hoyoverse, I'm giving you like gold right now. Make people suffer for something that people really want come April 1st, 2024. Sino is great, 2023. He is. But my God, some of the jokes he makes is just, good God. You almost forgot about the devs song? Wait, is this a song that the devs sung together? If so, that's really dope. It helps that his VA is just like, yes. Yes, he is, Savvy. This is what I mean. It's just like the cast that Hoyoverse picks out for their VAs with Genshin matches the character that they play. Sayu. Also, God, I forget his real name. But Sayu, the VTuber, does a great job of shut up, leave me alone. I'll take my C and leave.
This is impossible. It's spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Evidence of spectra. Search out the suspicious spectra signals and challenge yourself to find what is behind their emergence. Hunt down the location of the signals in cleared stages to discover what's afoot. Interesting. You now freely select any part of the game from the sofa, so scour through the campus to find hidden challenges, go for high scores, or any items you have missed. Okay. I'm glad that they put this in, because I'm very, very nitpicky about collecting everything in, like, certain games. This is one of those games that I probably would not 100%, but I was destined to, like, at least try and get everything per level. But I know I miss quite a bit of shit in each of these levels. But yeah, Holyoverse does a really good job at picking out their VAs and pairing them up with like the characters that they play, because it's like they embody them, and I'm just like, how do you pick out this perfect cast who just really loves these characters to the point where it's just like, yep, I'm that character in both real life and with the voice that I use behind them. So what's cooking? There's even more to do in the hideout. Cinnamon is offering his services for customizing your appearance. Corsica has prepped a new time oh, hell no. Talk to them for more information. A rhythm tower? This just sounds like the tower mechanic in Catherine, where it's like you have to climb and like use your brain a lot in that game. The Wall of Fame has unlocked with additional challenges. With even more to achieve, use tickets to unlock models in the model viewer by visiting Corsica, or listen to the favorite tunes from the jukebox. And yes, I am playing using a control one hand, because I'm that talented, and I'm holding my husband. Again, I'm talented. Haha. Teehee. Hoo hoo. Are you a rhythm master? A new difficulty mode? Nope. Besides being really, really hard, if your rhythm gauge falls to D, it's an immediate damn. Not them putting the SATs in a rhythm game. I hate it here. I don't need to be schooled. Yay, we got things. Give me all the rewards. Thank you. Oh, it's 808. There's a lot of achievements here. I apologize for those who are very sensitive to like flashing images. It's almost done. Okay, we're good. I cannot stand like notifications on things like that. I have to go through them. I'm guessing the jukebox allows you to listen to different pieces of music. Oh! What is this? Like, what is the currency? Oh, no. How do I even get more of this? I'm just spend it all. Unless this is a bad idea and I'm just, you know, blowing through my money. Oh, it's tickets. They explained that. My bad. I'm sorry. This is how little I pay attention when I have my attention split. Chai must die mode, yes. Not you've been assaulted.
So Chai, I know there may be more pressing issues, but I thought about testing something out. We know we've got a handle on your abilities, but how far can we push them?
Absolutely not.
I can already sense this will be a lot of work.
Yes, it will.
I made a challenge program. I want to see how much we can overcome as a team. It's what I would consider a stress test on our survivability.
And I'm not
I don't need
participating.
stress.
Yes.
Or it could be fun, depending on how you look at it.
It's going to be
Regardless,
stressful. No,
let's set
thank
it
you.
up, and if you want to give it a try, just let me know.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I promise. No, no, don't put me in it. I just wanted to see it. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, I get it. Yeah, I'm returning to the hideout. Absolutely not. I just wanted to select it because it gave the option. Can we talk? Peppermint seems worried.
I'm a bit worried about Peppermint.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just be supportive. Even though you did the fighting, she's been through a lot emotionally. I'm sure she wants to close the book on this chapter.
Yeah. I'll go look out for those spectra signals for her.
That's a good idea. Even I don't know what to expect from those, so you might want to prep yourself just in case.
Again, is her brother dead?
Even with this all over, you still seem on edge.
Can't really change my personality. I tried to think of all risks.
But I will say, I think you've mellowed out a bit since we first met.
Now that I would agree with. I may be a bit detail-oriented, but hanging out feels just nice. Plus, everyone's so different. You really bring in a nice perspective.
Yeah, I wasn't used to group work either, but it's kind of fun.
Well, even when it's not fun, at least I can say it's exciting.
Let's model viewer. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm broke. Oh, so I can just like buy what each of the characters that I came across look like, I guess. Guessing those are all the things that I picked up along the way. What's up? Why can't we take a break?
I know there are these signals to chase down, but can't we celebrate the victory for a moment?
It's not a victory until we are sure we're finished. This isn't some video game, Chai. You can't just beat the boss and call it a day.
Yes, I can.
Peppermint. What if it is?
I'm so
I assure
sick
you
of them.
It's not. Now quit slacking and let's investigate these timely discovered spectra signals.
So we not gonna break the fourth wall. Okay.
I know we've had our ups and downs, but I gotta say, we did it, Peppermint.
I hope you learned something from all this.
Wait, there was a lesson?
Pretty sure you were hoping Project Armstrong would give you a shortcut to what you always wanted.
True.
And that wasn't exactly what you got.
Also true.
And you realized that you actually have to put in the work to get what you want.
I see where you're going with this.
Anyway, that's what I got from it, but I expect it to take a bit more time to sink into that head of yours.
Alright. Hi, Macaron. What's your take on these signals?
So, Macaron, any idea what these signals might be?
No, but honestly, I'm not that worried.
How un-Macaron? So we can ignore them?
Of course we should investigate them. But we're a team now. Whatever it is, we can take it.
Yeah, but first we need to find it.
Well, Peppermint's identified what parts of the campus they're at. So all we need to do is head there.
Well, I guess I'll get to it then.
So, about you and Roxanne.
You and Roxanne go way back, but I have to wonder, how did you not figure out Peppermint was her daughter?
One thing about Roxanne, she always drew a hard line between work and her private life. In a way, I get it. But I think even she realizes you can't just turn a blind eye.
So, you think she and Peppermint will be alright?
Not sure it's something you just get over quickly. They've been on their own for quite some time. But that'll be part of my 3-step fix-up plan. Fix up Cinnamon, fix up the company, and fix up the Vandelay family.
That's a lot on your plate.
Hey, compared to what we just did, it's nothing.
Oh, cool.
Mr. Chai, did I ever mention to you my
Not these
penchant for
damn
fashion?
anime eyes, sir.
No. And you
Please.
seem the least likely to be into that sort of thing.
I think Sir Macaron programmed me to secretly give him advice.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I discovered a convoluted way of converting gears into fashion options for us.
Oh,
Makes
really?
no sense, but I am intrigued.
So by all means, dabble in my designs.
Costume? I bought the deluxe edition and all I got was the stupid t-shirt. I forgot about that. Ooh, we got a new jacket. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah. We'll go with that. Same scarf. Oh, so you just applied the new stuff for me. I see. Did we get anything new for the babies? I want to see Cinnamon's wearing something new. Oh. Huh. Well, cool. I don't know if there's like more that we can get costume-wise in this game. I kind of would look forward to that, but I don't know. Looking decent, Cinnamon.
Good to see you standing up again.
Sir Macaron is still working on it, but I'm back on my way.
Oh.
I gotta say though, taking down that giant robot, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Coming from you, Mr. Chai, that is a sufficient accomplishment.
I think there may be a future for you out there in the field.
I asked Sir Macaron for such improvements. Despite his tendency to avoid confrontation, I think he will help with my wishes.
And I'm looking forward to the next-gen version.
So these signals.
What do you think about all these signals on campus?
It is quite alarming.
But are they even doing anything?
No, and that is what is suspicious. Miss Peppermint seems particularly concerned.
Well, if it's somehow related to Kale, I don't imagine she'll just let it go.
You would be wise to help her out with this one, Mr. Chai.
Absolutely. All right. So.
Project Armstrong Ambassador. Not bad for the resume. Would be nice if they actually paid me. But
damn, you ain't getting paid? All right.
Gotta say, that whole saving me thing, really appreciate it. Didn't know you had that fight in you.
Sweetness. All right, so.
All right, now to clean up what's left.
I did want to try. This. Oh my god. Oh, it shows you what all you missed. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go back through this level real quick and see. Because I think I remember where the door was. I just want to see what's behind the door. And then we'll call it. Also, welcome in, Proxy. How are you? How's your Friday treating you so far? Oh. Yeah, I've had this plushie for a while.
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that?
Today was your day off, so it was good. Nice. I still love the fact that his imprint is right there. Nope. I thought there might be some secrets that way. It'd be nice if the game gave you, I guess, ways of
Man, that surgery trained me out.
kind of finding things that you missed. Like, you don't have to give me the answer, but at least, like, point me in the right direction. in terms of like, I don't know, kind of like a sensory type of thing, like they've done with like Spyro, for instance. When you're like missing gems, you can like get sparks to point them out for you in, I think, Spyro 2 and in Spyro 2 and 3, but not 1. That one you just have to find it for yourself.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes.
Oh, there's my clothes. You got a plushie too, but it's Rainbow Llama. Cute.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. Hey!
Hey, kid.
We've already seen this.
Got him!
Ugh. Already I'm doing terrible. Let me go.
Okay, what is going on? Huh?
Not just a second. I got this. Why are we doing this again?
Everyone. Ready for something wild?
Can we skip this?
Whoa. Chai's here. And his
Don't
attack sync up
care.
with the music.
I
You all
don't
wanna see
care.
it in
We've
action?
already did this. Yes.
Ooh, yeah!
Thank
Now
you.
the crowd goes wild.
Chai! 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 Pick them off!
I don't know why I can't get that green one to be on beat. Whatever. Let me go. Yes, I know. Why are they showing this again?
Awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying, considering like we just beat the game and I'm just doing a level selection. Oh, I forgot about you.
What's this I hear about a defect running wild in Wrecker Soul? Anyone sees this kid running around? Wrecker wants you to smash him. No defect gets out of production. Not on Wrecker's watch.
Okay, clearly not someone I want to run into.
Yeah, you don't. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, nope. I thought I saw a chip over there.
Hello
Nope.
there.
I'm not
Can I be
talking
of
to you.
assistance?
No,
If you need help, don't hesitate to chat.
I don't need help. Thank you. Oh. These are gonna fold in, aren't they? No? Okay. Is there anything behind me?
That's the defect? What's suspect?
Don't worry about it.
Try and catch this.
We're done here?
And now, what am I supposed to do?
That's a good question.
Thanks for helping my cat.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Yes,
that's convenient.
Peppermint.
Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine then. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Oh.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool
Is there
robot
anything
arm, not a target
over
on my
here?
head.
Did I miss? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. Hello. I know you want to give me a hint so bad. I really don't want one though. So I just noticed I have like 80,000 gears. Doesn't seem like there's anything down there. No, it's just the game, Savvy. It isn't anyone in chat.
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescue? Pete? I think we got something here.
Can we skip? Yes. I want to skip
so
this.
offer reconsidered, but
Is there a way to turn that off? Out of curiosity? Gameplay. Because that is kind of a little bit annoying considering that we just beat the game. It's still trying to put us through the, yes. Through the tutorial mode. Like,
I'll borrow your cat for a
we
little bit.
just beat the game.
Why?
I don't need to go
Hey,
through this
you wanted
again.
to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
You better not run off with her.
I make no promises, Peppermint. See that. Hmm. I don't see. Oh, my bad. All right, now I know where that door is, but we can't get to it until we fight through this. I swear to God.
You ready for more?
Sure.
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yes, I know.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
He's thick-headed, Peppermint. And I'm pretty sure I read that.
I'm telling you, don't act no.
I don't think there's anything over there that I need or needs my attention, but I thought there was like a door somewhere on this platform or the next that I passed the first time I played this area. What's up here? Yep, give me a second though. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Yeah. Hello?
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week is added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
What the fuck? I think it's down here. It is. Good. All right. So what is this?
Whoa, check it out. The door just opened.
Like it was expecting us.
Be ready, Chai. We really don't know what to expect.
Wish me luck.
That's fine.
Let's see what this is all about.
Don't touch the floor. As long as your feet touch the ground, the counter will run down. Take out all enemies before the timer hits 0. Would you like to take on this challenge? I guess. Without touching. Oh, I see. Oh! Yeah. No. I'm good. Can we leave? I see what these are. It's... I'm just gonna hide out. Because I'm fine. Oh, I see what these are now. Okay. So there are like different little challenges that you have to do while fighting other things. I thought it was like a whole secret level that you had to play through. Once you found the door, but those are like those best way I can put it, because I played Mario Odyssey. It's like the stages where they take away the hat and they're just like, yeah, now you have to use pure platforming to get by. Yeah, I'm good on that. So, any case, but yeah, we actually beat the game. I'm happy about it, and now I can actually move on to something new. But I am going to end things here because I am quite tired and I do need to take care of some other things. I was going to play some Star Rail, but then I realized that I cannot pull up that game since I did not start OBS via admin. So I wouldn't be able to play that game anyway and showcase it. I would be able to play it. Y'all just wouldn't see what I was doing. But any case, I'm going to end things here. But tomorrow I will be doing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles because I need to get through that game. But hopefully we'll get to the point where it gets into spoiler territory, because man, that game has a plot twist that I don't think any of y'all are waiting for. But if you stuck around this long and liked what you saw here today, even after my flips and flumbles with this game, feel free to peep the socials. Thank you, Savvy. The exclamation mark socials will take you to my social hub, where you can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitter, where you can keep up with the latest in terms of when I stream and what content that I'm putting out for the week or for the month. You can also peep the VODs, which this stream will also go to the VODs channel at some point in time once I get around to, uploading it. And don't forget to check out my Ko-Fi, which, like I said, you can get yourself a cute little Blaze keychain and sticker via there. So, teehee, shy fingers. Make sure to check that out. But let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick before y'all go. So don't go anywhere yet, because I'm gonna send y'all somewhere. Oh. Oof. Allergies are kicking in again. Ooh, Pina is live. I kind of want to send y'all to Pina. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna send y'all to Pina. Let's see. Because what are they doing? Are they doing art? It looks like they're doing art. We like art. At least I like art. I hope y'all like art. Yeah, there we go. I think I spelled it right. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Blackapina. If you, again, don't follow me on Twitter, highly recommend it. They did a piece for me not too long ago that I honestly didn't plan on doing for like a VTuber thing that somebody is hosting, but it just kind of worked out that way. And so very blessed and thankful that they did the things. But it looks like they're drawing some stuff. Ooh, it looks like Miles Morales. Yeah, we're gonna check out Pina and see what they're drawing and go bother them. So send them much love. I appreciate them greatly, and I will see y'all tomorrow for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So take care, have a wonderful Friday and Pride Month, and I will see you later. Bye.